Hey, it's Aran here. Welcome to the .com Truths Virtual Summit. Really excited to see everybody here. I see we've got dozens of people showing up. I can see a lot of people on YouTube, some on Facebook, but lots on YouTube. So that's awesome. If you can hear me, please leave me a comment. I'm pretty sure you can hear me, but if you can just confirm, leave a comment for me. I'd love to just make sure. I can also see the chat. So when you are leaving the comment here, I can actually see it. And someone, thanks a lot for joining. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Hi, Cheryl. Hey, Bonnie. Good afternoon from Toronto. Awesome. Hey, Sean. Nice to see you. Peter. Awesome. Bonnie. Yes. Okay, perfect. If you are on Facebook and I can't see your name, it's just because there's no permissions. So anyway, if you want to leave your name as well when you leave a Facebook comment, just in case, that'll be great as well. Hey, Catherine, such a great offering from you. Good. Ontario, Canada. Amazing, amazing. Cheryl, great. Thanks a lot. If you can also let me know where you are, I'd love to know where you're from and stuff like that. Hey, Leah, great to see you. Awesome. Teresa Jackson, wonderful. Joanne, thank you so much for joining. I know you're moving and stuff, so thanks for joining. Awesome. Hey, Dimitra, great to see you as well. Amazing. Yes, I love Systeme as well. Hey, Richard. Okay, awesome. So while we're waiting for Aurelian to join me, I just wanted to give you a quick recap on different things just to kind of go over a little bit what to expect. I'm seeing more names coming through. I just want to say hi to everybody. Awesome. Hey, Lisa. Awesome. Nice to see you, Lisa. Very cool. Very cool. A lot of people saying hello to each other. Nottingham, England. Wonderful. Cameroon, Africa. Chicago, Illinois. That's awesome. I love it. Hey, Kirstine. New Jersey, Maplewood. Awesome. Hillary, wonderful to see you. Colorado Springs. Cindy, Atlanta, Georgia. Wonderful. Hey, Marcia, good to see you. Gosh, so good to see you, everybody. I'm so excited. I've got my branded orange.com t-shirt happening. So I'm at home. I'm in Perth, Australia, in case you didn't realize. And this is going to be 5 days of us basically connecting and learning and stuff like that. And what I really wanted to cover, and I'm going to hide the comments. I will definitely show over more people in a moment. I wanted to just go over quickly what we're going to cover today and in general as well, because I really want to make sure we set expectations. Okay. Now, I do not want you to just listen to this and, I mean, it's going to be positive. I know you're going to love it and stuff like that, but it is so vital for me that we also make progress in your business. And how that looks like for every single person is going to be different. And that's also why I really want to meet you all individually. A lot of you, I already know, I've already been talking to you on Messenger and on email. So, I've had a lot of exchanges and stuff like that. But after this session with Aurelian, the CEO of Systeme, we're going to have a short break, and then we're going to hop straight onto a co-working session on Zoom. Now, what that co-working session means is it means that I'm actually going to be talking to you individually, okay? And of course, there's the people who are VIP and people who are in my tech support membership. I'm going to make an effort to talk to them first and then do some work with them. But really, even if you're not a VIP, like, you are invited to come, okay? Doesn't matter if you join for free. There's obviously those that are VIP. I'm going to put more emphasis on helping them get stuff done. But the co-working is not just about you talking to me. It's about getting stuff done. And I also know that you can learn from listening to different things. For example, we're going to do a session a little bit later today. That's going to Now, what's going to happen is I'm worried that you didn't actually hear me on the lead magnet. Could you just confirm you heard me what I was talking about there? Yeah, you lost sound. Sorry, that was my bad. So I was just showing Beth at 4 p.m. You can hear me now. I know that was my bad. So at 4 p.m. we're going to have a session with Beth, and she's going to review 4 people's lead magnets. So she's going to do a short training, review people live, and then you'll also get some inspiration on how you can get yours done. And I want to spend time getting that done if you don't have one. So the co-working sessions are really important to actually get some work done. You don't have to see me and stuff like that. Can you all hear me again now? I know you lost me temporarily. Yeah, you're all good. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So that's that. And let me just say hello to a few more people. Lyric, great to see you. Thanks a lot. Lisa, great to see you. Pennsylvania, sunny Florida. Wonderful, Leah. Thanks a lot for being here. Jeff, Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. We have Hasifa from India. Marcia from Spain. Ellen from Buffalo, New York. That's awesome. Okay, amazing. I don't know what is your name, but good to see you. Hoboken, New Jersey. Awesome. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's when that's gonna be. So there you go. And then I've got like, if you do want to end up like joining the VIP or the All Access Pass, the price will double. But I honestly, I just been so busy preparing, I haven't even had a chance to change anything. So if you want to join, you still have time to join at the earlier price, which is going to be, it's $147 for the VIP or $27 for the All Access. You could still do that. You'll have time to do that until approximately midnight my time, which is going to be 12 noon US Eastern Standard Time. So that's just a little bit to set expectations for you on that. But with that said, I'm going to dive in. We have the CEO of Systeme.io, Aurelian Amacker. I don't know that I need to do any fancy introduction. Everybody kind of knows Systeme.io. If you've been following me, it's an amazing software, and I'm excited to have him on the stream.
Hi, Aaron. Thank you for having me today. Sorry for being a bit late.
That's all right. Great to see you. Okay, awesome. This is the first time we're actually meeting face to face.
We've been chatting quite a lot on Facebook, but yeah, it's the first time we get to meet.
Yeah, amazing. So, you got a 10x cup. I actually have a 10x cup as well on my somewhere over there. If anybody doesn't know Systeme.io, I'll just do a quick intro. So Systeme.io is an all-in-one marketing platform which takes care of your funnels, your websites, your blogs, your email marketing, and pretty much anything you want to run your online business. And I'm just going to say one thing that to me is really special about Systeme, and I think it's a huge differentiating point, is that Aurelian, and you can confirm for me, you actually use your software to run everything. Pretty much. That's what you actually use for everything, for your blog and everything like that. Is that right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's funny because some people when I mention this, some people leave like a laughing emoji, like it's obvious. But if you look at our competitors, if you look at the tools out there, most of them don't use their own tool for their own business. They might use it for some part of that of their business, and still it's not even always the case. But we use our own tool to power our entire business. So it's like sales funnels, hosting our courses, powering our blogs, managing our email list, managing our affiliate program, running all kinds of automations. And we do close to $500,000 per month in revenue right now with our Systeme.io account, which is the very same software than the one you can get for free with our free plan. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, incredible. And it's so interesting because I see people comment so often about, can I rank on YouTube or on Google with the blog, right? And I see that with other tools. People use other competitors and stuff like that, and they ask the same question on Systeme. And it's so funny because your blog is, and I want to talk about that. Your blog is freaking incredible in terms of how you rank, right? So That's just proof that that's, it ranks really well.
Yeah, no, I mean, we tell people all the time, like how well your website or your blog is going to rank depends mostly on one, the content you produce,
Mm.
and two, the links you get to your content. You know, so we have a very a pretty good DR, domain rating, domain ranking.
Mm.
In
Mm.
Ahref, which is a SEO tool, we have a DR 86. So it means that our website, our domain is like, I think right now it's like the 3,600 most popular website in the world. So it's pretty good. But
Yeah.
yeah, and we're still improving the feature. Again, we use it for our own blogs because we do have blogs in all the languages Systeme is available in. So it's English, French, Spanish, Italian, German, Dutch, Portuguese, and Russian.
Wow. Your blog is translated to all these languages?
Some of our blog posts, not all of them. We have
Wow.
different SEO strategies depending on the market.
Wow.
But we do have maybe not in Russian because it's like our smallest market, I'd say, because of the events. But
Mm.
yeah, it's we have one blog in each one of these different languages.
Amazing, amazing. So let's just touch about that, the blog, because in terms of customer acquisitions, there's a lot of people here who are, we're all entrepreneurs. We all want to find customers, right? And your customer acquisition strategy, I mean, I don't know what would be if I was to ask you what's your number one, I don't know your answer, but I do know your blog is probably a huge aspect of it. And most people focus on social media, and I'm curious to know why blog and what's kind of your blog strategy. What's the thought behind it, and how long you've been doing it?
Yeah, so actually, our first source of leads and customers is our affiliate program.
Right.
It's huge. It's like 70% of our sales come from our affiliates. Our own customers promoting our tool as affiliates because we have a very low friction affiliate program where you don't have to be a customer, you don't have to pay anything, you don't have to qualify, you don't have to have a website, whatever. Actually, we use our own tool, to manage our affiliate program. So we were
Mm.
able to do some cool things. So each person on our email list is an affiliate, right?
Right.
And everyone uses Systeme.io has access to the same feature, of course. So
Mm.
if you have a Systeme.io account and you're building your email list, each person on your list is a potential affiliate. Like you can
Mm.
send him his affiliate link, which allows you to do some cool things. For example, someone opt-ins to your email list or buys a product, you can send him his affiliate link right away or send
Yeah.
him access to his affiliate dashboard. So yeah, our affiliate program accounts for like 70% of our sales, and
Wow.
our blogs actually are doing okay, but it's not our first source of
Right.
incoming leads and customers.
Interesting. Interesting. So I definitely want to talk about the affiliate program and how that whole strategy is. Tell me about the blog. How many? Because you've got a lot of content. How many people are involved in it? How involved are you in it? Like, me as a CEO and a business owner. I mean, I write my own blogs. I also have people helping me, but I can't imagine like you've got a team of people. How big is the operation for the blogging side?
So the blogging aspect, we've been at it for I'd say like 3 years now, and we've had like ups and downs. I mean, the team went up to, I don't know, I'd say maybe 10 people, but now we have, I'd say, two writers in English, uh,
Mm.
one one person managing the team, and then we have some people in other languages translating the content. So it's not a huge team right now because we
Got
scaled
it.
down because we decided to focus on other things. But
Mm.
our entire team is remote. So we don't have
Yeah.
any office. We work with people literally. I mean, in quite a few countries.
Yeah. How many employees do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
It's between 70 to 80. I don't have the exact count, but it's yeah,
Wow.
around that. Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible. I remember some people are like, why have I never heard of System? And I'm thinking, I know about that number. And I thought it's newer in the US market. It was big in Europe. And obviously you're getting quite good traction, I believe.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's funny. I'm very passionate about this company, about this product. People tell me sometimes, "Hey, what's your plan? What's your exit plan?" I'm like, I don't have any exit plan. I wake up in the morning, I just want to grab a cup of coffee and start working on my business. I love it. So yeah, it saddens me that
Yeah.
we don't have any more exposure in the English market because we're trying to build the best tool out there, the best offer. We have amazing feedback, and I would like each person in the market to be able to choose for herself. If we are like the best option or not. I'm not saying
Mm,
our tool is not perfect. It will never be, but I think it's pretty good. We get amazing feedback like all the time, and yeah, we're doing great. We're really growing fast in the English market, so I shouldn't complain. But as I'm passionate, I will never be.
never be satisfied.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, right now I'm frustrated because I've known that our tool was. I mean, I'm gonna tell you it's the best. Maybe it's not, but it's. I think overall it might be the best option in the market, and we're growing fast. You look at, everybody knows ClickFunnels, but if you look at ClickFunnels, I mean the total number of customers has stagnated for over 2 years now. So they
Mm,
announced that they had reached 100,000 paying customers. That was in early 2020, and
mm,
2.5 years later, you go to their website, and on the homepage it says they have 100 and something thousand customers. So in the
mm.
meantime, we are growing fast and
Yeah.
faster in the English market.
Yeah.
So I know that we're gonna get there, but yeah, it's in the meantime it's frustrating sometimes because you know that most of the marketers don't recommend System.io. Most of the people don't hear about System.io, even though it might be the best option for them, and that's
Yeah.
I think it's sad.
Yeah, I get it. I get it totally. Well, I think you're doing a great job. I mean, I'm like, probably about 2 years ago, year and a half ago, when I started in the tech space, I was in Facebook groups, and I was the guy that people would come to get advice on which one is the best one. That was such a common question, and I'll always be, well, let's talk about this, let's talk about that, and I recommended a whole bunch. I mean, I was recommending. Some people was Podia, some people was Zenler, some people was Kajabi. It was just a mixture, all the different options out there. And then slowly but surely, once I saw System and I saw there's certain features that I saw in System, which I was like, yeah, no, this I'm getting really badly converted into, System is just a better option for in many ways. And the builder, you've got certain features that they just don't exist anywhere else. And I've played with over a dozen of them. I won't even mention names. There's dozens of options. I've played with dozens of options. And you have certain features which just don't exist anywhere else, which is the shareable stuff. Incredible feature.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate. I know you've told me that, and it's great to hear. Indeed, in System.io, you have the ability to share sales funnels, but you can actually share like what we call blocks. So a
Yeah.
block, it's a portion of a page. It can be any portion. It can be one single element. It can be several. You decide, but then you can just choose your own block. So it's pretty cool. You can actually save them, and we have some features like ClickFunnels is going to launch CF 2.0, and they're trying to make a big event on it. And for example, like they announced a feature for CF 2.0, which is a feature that we've had for like well over a year, maybe 2 years,
Mm,
which are master blocks. So it's the
yeah,
ability to have a block that you
yeah,
can use on different pages. And
yeah,
when you change it, it's going to get updated on all the pages
yeah.
it's been added to. So, for example, we use it for so our when you go to Systeme.io, the homepage, it's a sales funnel that we use. Okay, we have
Mm,
sales funnels for each language, and
mm,
the footer we use a master block so that you can update the footer once, and it's gonna get
yeah.
updated on all the public pages. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's a great feature, and for anybody that doesn't understand, because you have to you gotta visually see it to understand what Aurelian was just talking about and how powerful that is. I have a video on my YouTube channel detailed specifically on master blocks because it's an incredible feature. And also, since I'm doing this summit and we're doing co-working, if you want to get a demo and stuff like that, there was definitely going to be a lot of people using Systeme.io in the co-working sessions. So join me in the co-working sessions later because we're gonna do a demo and show you a lot of these features, which are they really are special. There's nothing like it in the market, and there just isn't one like that on market. So I definitely recommend people to join to make sure. By the way, to everybody listening, I am seeing everybody's questions coming through. So keep sending them in. I will do Q&A with him at the end. Great questions coming through. I just got a couple more things I kind of want to cover with him, and then we'll definitely do Q&A at the end. So if you got questions as we're going through about the blog, I see somebody asking about pricing, asking about focus. We'll definitely cover all that. So keep leaving comments like that. I am seeing it.
Yeah, I'm having a look at the comments. It's pretty good, guys. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm. Yeah, thank you. Like, hi, Bunny. Great to see you, Aurelian. It's really cool. I used to. I started selling courses. I used to do some webinars and stuff like that. I don't really do that anymore. So it's nice to hear from you guys.
Yeah, definitely. And then there's a lot of I know a lot of the people personally. I've been talking to them, so anyway, there are a lot of excitement about learning stuff from you and stuff. Interesting. You have not raised some stable information that people should know. You haven't raised any capital. This is 100% self-funded, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. How long have you been in business for with Systeme?
Yeah. So, I mean, we launched System in 2018.
Yeah.
So it's been a bit over 4 years. But I started selling online courses in 2010.
Yeah.
So it's been a while, and believe me, at the beginning it was a freaking nightmare. Like I had some custom-made HTML pages made by a friend of mine, and I don't know how to code, so I needed him to
Yeah.
update them, or I just changed like the number on the payment page, and then I was using like some French horrible payment processor. I was using Aweber for my email list, and over
Mm.
the years, so I wasn't totally happy with the tools. With the existing tools, I saw the launch of ClickFunnels in 2014, and I tried it, and it was pretty cool. But you couldn't change some translations on the payment pages. And I reached out to them, and they said, we don't know when we're going to be able to do this. I was like, okay, this can take years.
Mm.
I
Mm.
use lead pages. They launched in 2012. I remember it was 2013. It was a Sunday afternoon. It was hot. I was working on a sales page. And after like a couple of hours, I found out that on their bullet list element, you couldn't add more than 3 or 4. I was like, this is ridiculous. I lost two
Right.
hours because with this tool, I just cannot add more than 3 or 4 items. So yeah, I wasn't happy with the existing tools, and yeah, I started like really. I was listening to podcasts about people building their own, SaaS tool, and I was like, oh, that's a good business model. I saw the rise of ConvertKit in 2015,
Mm. Mm.
and yeah, I mean, I decided to launch my own tool, and it's funny because I was like, it would be great if we had the ability to manage our email list, build our pages, host our courses. Like my courses for years were hosted on a WordPress with a WordPress plugin, like the one from Stu McLaren.
Mm.
Um,
Wish list.
wishlist member, WLM
Yeah.
exactly, which was not like super user friendly. It was pretty tough to configure, And
Mm.
yeah, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be like cool if we had all these tools within the same roof, And I was like, yeah, but that's gonna be super hard. And it's funny because in theory, and I really want to address this point because this is so important, and like everybody gets it wrong. All the marketers, everybody, they're going to be like, oh, okay, sure, you want to build your business, you need to take the best, sales funnel builder, maybe ClickFunnels, maybe you need to get the best autoresponder, okay, maybe Active Campaign, then you get to uh, you you need to get the best like um uh, online courses, hosting solution, maybe Teachable or Thinkific, and you need to link them together. And honestly, from a theoretical standpoint, it makes so much sense. Like I 100% agree. But the thing is, when you're building your business, you have to embrace reality. You have to be pragmatic.
Mm.
You have to cut corners, because when you're starting out, you have very limited resources. You have very limited
Yeah.
time, very limited money. So it doesn't make sense to try to make it like super complicated. So that's one thing. And
Yeah.
then by integrating all these different tools, I mean, there is no way you will have a good user experience. And I've done it for years. You need to tie them together, and then you have some limitations.
Mm.
And when people say, so people say, like influencers, marketers, they say you cannot do everything well. You cannot be the best at everything. So I'm like, okay, but what is being the best? And
Mm.
usually they say, oh, being the best, it's like having more features, more options.
Yeah.
But when you look at the Active Campaign, which is a company I really looked up to, and I guess, like I still look up to them, but we did an integration with Active Campaign like, I don't know, 6 months ago, 1 year ago, because some users were requesting it. And
Yeah.
so we tried the tool with my team, and we were so disappointed. Like it is so heavy
Mm.
to load. It is so slow. You have so many options. Like I used the email builder and I created an email, and I was like, I don't understand what I see, like it's okay, it's an email, but you have so many elements and options and features and stuff. And that's the thing. It's that people think that when you create software, you should listen to your users and add features and keep doing it. But that's not the way I see things, because
Mm.
each single feature, each single option that you add to your software, it comes at a cost. It's the
Yeah.
cost of complexity, the cost of distraction. Each single
Yeah.
option makes the tool harder to use
Yeah.
for for users, So sometimes users request like some feature, and I'm like, okay, but like we're gonna have 1% of the users using it, and it's gonna bother 100% of the users. So because I have
Right.
this experience of selling stuff online for 10 years, I'm able to tell people, look, this is not going to be a game changer. This is not going to change anything,
Mm.
this feature, like like a moving button or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, you should focus on what matters most, which is like
Yeah.
your audience and your offers.
Yeah. 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 More is less.
Yeah, less is more, is less, but yeah, you should focus on simplicity and
Yeah.
get going. And people try to build this perfect solution when that's not the way you should do it.
Yeah. 100%. For anybody listening as well, there's this book called Rework. You may have heard of it. Maybe you have. And this talks about a lot of what you're talking about in extreme detail. And they're really
Yeah, great book.
anti-bloated software tools. And I think that's what I loved about System. Is it really is. There's certain things I could say. I remember we had a discussion on Messenger. I think you asked me what will be some magic features that you kind of want or whatever. And I don't even think I even ended up giving it to you just because I thought, I don't want to bloat it. I actually like the fact that it's simple, and you just get what you need versus what's a nice to have, right? And I think the nice to have is where people can get really complicated as well. You really need a very simple software that you can market to your list, you can collect emails, you can put all the information in a visual way, do it quickly, and everything talks to each other. Like that's pretty much what you need. And all the other nice to haves, well, that's a nice to have. That's not going to make a difference whether you have a successful business.
Yeah.
And another thing is also the focus as well. You can focus on software, and I live off people struggling with software. I mean, that's my business, right? Like if they need to use software, I've got a business. So, to some degree, that's something that I want people to spend time on, but I actually don't, because the reality is that you should spend 80% of your time on customer acquisition and talking to your customers and building your list and doing all those things that are actually going to make a difference. And the software should be as little time as possible, actually. And I think having a simple tool does that for you. So, yeah. Let me ask you this. I'm super curious about your process of hiring, because you've got 70, 80 people on your team. It's all remote, right? You don't have an office. It's all remote. What's your hiring philosophy? How do you find people? Because I don't think there's anybody here necessarily listening who are like, oh, I want to build an 80 people company. That's not really the point. But where do you find the 1 or 2 people that are going to make a difference for you?
Yeah, so I'm a bit of a contrarian, so I like to do things my own way. So, I mean, yeah, I have a different philosophy. So when you read like books about human resources, you have A players, B players, C players,
Mm-hmm.
and the way I see it, it's very simple. So if you hire someone, uh, I mean, if you hire 10 people, you can expect to have maybe 1 or 2 A players, 4 or 5 B players, and about 5 C players. So A players, they are the best people out there. They love
Yeah.
their work. You don't, you don't have to. There is no argument with them. They love their work. They take initiatives. They're the best people on your team. B players,
Mm-hmm.
they do a decent job. They can even stick around for years, but they're not really gonna go out of their lane. They're not really gonna take initiatives.
Mm-hmm.
And C players, they're people who shouldn't be on your team. And when we hire people, we tell them, look, we have a kind of a different way to look at things, and if it doesn't work, it means it's just not a good fit. Like you're gonna marry maybe one person, maybe two person, maybe, okay, let's say 3% in your entire life, but you're probably gonna be dating more people. So that's how it works. And
Yeah.
so the thing is, you need A players at key positions. So either for developers, you need A players.
Mm.
um, Someone handling a project, handling responsibility, you're going to need an A player. And most important, you need A players to manage other team members, right?
Mm. Mm.
So it takes time, but you need to, yeah, find the right people and build a team. And like we have we have 10 people working on migrating uh, customers over to our
Yeah.
platform. So we offer free migrations to people
Yeah.
who take an annual plan or a monthly unlimited plan. And we have like 15 people working on customer support, and I don't hire them. Like I have in for each department, I have a manager I trust, and he's in charge of hiring people, managing them, and he reports to me. He sends me a recap per week, and when he needs me, he just asks me, and we can discuss a subject. But I don't manage directly most of the people on my team.
I love that. I love that. I think it's a really good breakdown, the A player, B player, getting clarity on what it is that you need. Also, when you're getting started, because I don't know that you need an A player getting started. I think you need a B player. Like when I think about if I was getting started and the things I need help with, it's like, you know what? I just need somebody to do my thumbnails and post some stuff on social media for me, and do some tasks that are. It's not like you need somebody with a huge amount of responsibility, somebody to do my video editing. It's not a crazy high level manager at first.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it depends on the task you're trying to delegate, but it's better to have someone that's gonna really try to zoom out, have a look at the overall picture,
Mm,
and try to see, yeah, try to get the big picture so we can see some, if you're driving and you're only looking at, the very next
yeah,
what's right in front of you, then you might miss a turn or something, so it's better to try to get a bigger view and take some initiatives.
yeah, yeah. Awesome. Where do you see System in, say, 5 years from now? What's your vision for the company?
5 years. 5 years. I mean, I'm working on the goals for 2023. For next year,
Sure,
I
sure.
like to grow the number of paying customers by 50% to reach
Yeah,
20,000 paying customers.
yeah.
But 5 years from now, I have no idea. I mean, it's we'll see how it
One
goes
year at a
next year.
time.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, maybe I have, a rough idea. Right now, I'm trying
Sure.
to focus on the company, on the resources. So I had a kid that was working with me, a French guy, who, so he's a very smart and hardworking kid because he was working with us full time, no, part time, like 1 or 2 hours per day,
Mm,
remote for 3 years while he was studying. And we were always talking. Oh, I was like, oh, when you're getting out of jail, like when you're finishing your studies, what are we gonna be working on, And he just finished his studies like 3 weeks ago, so he came to visit in Lisbon this week. We spent a few days together. We didn't really need it. It was just nice to go to, walk around, go to restaurants and stuff. And finally, he's going to be managing the different teams that we have in all the other languages. Um,
mm,
so he's going to try to push them to hire more people so we get more marketing done in each one of these other languages. So when I say other languages, I mean other than English and French, which are
got it.
our biggest markets right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, which I'm trying to get the organization like bigger, more efficient as well. Like I'm reading a book about OKRs by John Doerr. It's kind of a classic, but I knew about OKRs, and I knew someday I would need to read about it and try to implement this. So that's why I'm working on right now, because we have like 4 months left till the end of the year, and then it's going to be the
Mm,
next year.
mm,
So that we set goals not only for the company but for the different teams and stuff. So
yeah.
that's really interesting. And then in terms of product, because at the end of the day, people pay for features, yeah. So someone asked about our community feature. So that's really funny, because uh, we've actually published a feature about 2 weeks ago, and we still have people on the Facebook group saying, "Oh, so how is the community feature going?" And I'm like, well, it's already on your dashboard.
Yeah.
So it's a bit funny. um it's it's a big piece of, by the way, that's a very cool software you're using right now, Aaron. I really like it, with the comments and stuff. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
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 So the community feature is actually um live.
Mm,
um yeah, so it was a lot of work. We still need some basic features, so that's why we haven't announced it, because
yeah.
we like to use our own features.
Yeah.
And so far we've used our Facebook groups. So
Mm,
I think we have 71,000 people in the French Facebook group. We have like
wow.
25,000 people in the English Facebook group.
Wow.
But then I want to start our own communities, to
Yeah.
use our own feature. And we realized, I mean, I realized 3 days ago that there was, I mean, you could just invite people one by one, by
Yeah.
entering their email address. And I told my developers, I was like, well, I'm gonna need to have like some way to mass invite new
Yeah.
members. So they're working on this. And then you have some
I love it.
very complicated technical stuff that you don't want to hear about, but basically it's going to be ready like in 10 days.
Yeah.
So we are on it.
Yeah.
It's taking longer than I thought, which is already the case with software development. But in this case, it's like even longer than what I
Mm.
would have thought, knowing that it always takes longer. So it's a big piece of code. But yeah, we're getting there.
I get it totally. And I think this goes back to the very beginning where I said what I love about System is and what makes it special is the fact that you use your own software. So when you're like, yeah, no, this is not going to work, then you go to your dev team and you say, you're the business owner and you're like, well, sorry, this is not going to work for me. Go and fix it. And I think that's what makes it so special as well. It's so important to have that mindset. Number one mindset, but number two, just the reality that that's what you use, right? Um,
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's
um,
a cool feature. I've had a look at other tools, and honestly,
mm,
as a business owner, I want to be frank. I don't think that. I think it's better to use Facebook groups because I've used it
mm,
successfully, and I think that you have a huge benefit by using Facebook. Is that people are already on the platform.
yeah,
Then
yeah,
you can discuss, like people are leaving Facebook, whatever. But it's a fact that many people are on Facebook. That's one thing. You don't
yeah,
have to have them log into another platform, so that's a huge benefit. But
yeah,
still, like I understand that people want this feature. Again, we're building it. It's going to get ready very soon. You can actually already use it, technically speaking. You can
yeah.
already use it, create your community, edit it. And I wanted to mention, so it's funny because I think one of our strengths at System.io is the ability to build features, to add some improvements all the time. But we're really working with our development team to actually double the amount of developers in the coming year and be able to build a lot more features. So next year, I would like to add a live webinar feature,
Yeah.
also a calendar feature.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, so also we are integrating with other payment processors. So somebody mentioned the Philippines. That's
Yeah.
that's pretty much on our roadmap. We have integrated with Razorpay in India, from India. We're
Yeah.
actually working right now on integrating Flutterwave, which is a payment processor in English-speaking Africa. And
Mm-hmm.
then on our roadmap, we have adding a payment processor for the Philippines. So I heard of DB Mongo, I think, but then we will, ask our audience about which one they want.
Yeah.
And why not integrating with a payment processor for, oh yeah, the Philippines. Yeah, yeah, it's already on our roadmap. Yeah.
Yeah. That's great. That's great.
Mhm.
Amazing. I just want to have a look to see if there's any specific good questions that we have just to kind of cover those. Somebody asked, do you have somebody from Portugal working with you in your company?
Yeah, working from Portugal. I mean, from Portugal. Um, no, I'm the only one. We have people in many different countries. We have France, Brazil, Colombia, Russia,
Mm,
Kazakhstan, Serbia, South Africa, and some more. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. That's very cool. Very cool. So you got like really just everywhere. How do you find them? Where is there a specific place? Like do you go just apply from Upwork or do you have another method? Or where do you find people?
Yeah, so I mean, it's a very easy way. We just send an email to our list and we tell people, hey, would you like to
Right.
work for us? We have some position, and then we go through some hiring process. But I
Mm,
always thought that it's so much better to hire people from your email list because they know so much already about your business and your industry.
Yeah, I agree. No, that's great. And if you're just getting started, where did you hire people before you had a list? Where did you find people first originally?
Yeah, so I did hire people from Upwork. So I hired our lead developer on Upwork,
Mm,
and I had been struggling for a year to build, like my software. And I saw from the very beginning that he was very good. So I was like, "Hey, do you know someone like you?" And he was like, "Yeah, I work with this other developer, and I know he's good." So we got him on board, and then we
mm,
needed a third to develop the actual editor because it's like a
mm,
different programming language.
mm,
And it was like, yeah, I asked everyone, like I couldn't find anybody. I was like, keep asking, keep looking, and like 2 or 3 months later, he was like, yeah, I talked to this guy, and actually he might be interested, so we got him on board, and we built the first version of the tool. Took us about a year, and with only 3 developers. And yeah.
amazing, amazing. We got a nice comment from Christine. Self-funding is a great indication that the platform works. Absolutely. Using the best separate tools sounds like a good idea, but it very quickly turns to a nightmare. 100%. Couldn't agree more. We are using wave.video is what we're using. If you join my co-working event after this, my co-working session on Zoom, I'm happy to do a little demo behind the scene. If anybody's interested, happy to do a little demo as well and show you how that works. System works fantastic. Awesome. Yep. Okay, we got a question from Cheryl. I heard you put focus elsewhere concerning the blog. How do you prioritize your focus? Great question, eh?
Yeah, it's a good question. So it's funny because I've been telling my team recently, I'm like, guys, even though we're doing really, really, really well, we get features in the Financial Times. Actually, there is a ranking of the 1,000 fastest growing companies,
Oh,
and
wow.
we're ranking number 182 out of 1,000 European companies.
Mm,
So we're doing great, but still, like most of the things we try, um, marketing wise, don't do great. But I think it's the 20-80 rule. Like,
mm,
like if you launch. I was thinking when I was selling courses, I was like, okay, out of 10 courses, 2 are going to do great, 6 are going to be doing average, and 2 are going to flop. And
mm.
so when you try things in marketing, most of them are going to fail.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, it's just a matter of priorities, but then we invest. The thing is, because I think we pros, we're a serious company, because like beginners, or people, by themselves, which makes sense, of course. Like they try something for not long enough, usually, maybe
Mm,
1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and then they give up. If you really want to try something, you're gonna have to do it for 1 to 2 years.
yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you just look at what works and you try to do more of this. So for us, it's our affiliate program. So that's why we raised our affiliate commission rate from 40% to 50% to make
Yeah.
our affiliate program even better.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, like adding more features, improving our product so that people get even more value.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Always be testing. Now we have a question from Christine. She's saying, how do I get started with systems? So you can go to aranbukai.com/SIO and check it out. So let me just put it in the link so you can actually see it. Yeah. You could just go and go to this link and you can sign up for a free account. It's not a free trial. I just want to be really clear. It's not a free trial. It's a free account. Like they actually are saying, here you go, sign up for free, email address, play with it for as long as you need using what we're giving for that free plan. There is no limitations in terms of the functionality. There is limitation on the numbers. Like there's a certain number of funnels, a certain number of emails, but there's no features that are like locked to you per se, with the exception of the webinars, I believe. That's really the only one. That's, you have to be
Exactly.
on the
Yeah.
webinar plan. But besides that, they really give you everything. So they're really making it so and you could join the affiliate program, which you can get 50%. You get 2 customers in, you're getting your thing paid, which I think you brought up a really good point. You used a very good word. And I want to just also do a little bit of an important recap here. Success leaves clues. And I wrote that in an email when I was inviting people to join. And I don't want people to just listen to this and it's like, this is all wonderful. There is specific parts you want to pay attention to. It's going to be like, okay, that's inspiring. You got to take that. And one thing you said earlier is your onboarding process is very little friction. And I think that's something that everybody can take away. I want you to think about your business right now. If somebody wants to work with you or thinking about working with you and they find you for the first time, they're like, yeah, I want to work with you. Is there friction? Is it difficult? Are you making people's life difficult to actually work with you? And this is something that you can definitely always evaluate depending on what business you're in, that friction point. And I think if you just pay attention to that thing that he said at the very beginning, it's a huge point, friction, on the onboarding. And your friction is very minimal because you're like, okay, here you go, free. And there's another company that does something very similar. The friction is just so like minimal, is canva.com. Incredible company, 65 million users, $40 billion company. And they just like, okay, here's a free account, do whatever you like, good luck. And then when you're ready, upgrade,
Yeah.
Incredible. And I think that freemium model is just, I'm learning from it because I don't have, I kind of have, but I don't, the freemium model of an entrepreneur is typically, free YouTube channel, but
Yeah.
it's different. And I was inspired seeing that from you and from Canva and other companies. It's not the only two, but
Yeah.
it's a really interesting way to add value and really capture people.
Yeah,
like that.
I always love the business model. Always love the freemium model, And it's funny. I remember I was talking to my lead developer back in 2017 when we were like initially building the product, and I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make the product free, and so influencers will just have to let their audience know about it, and then
Yeah.
And it's so funny because actually, um, like years later, we built the product and people were very happy with it, and we started contacting influencers and they didn't care.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. You have no idea. Like I've been at it for so long. It's frustrating. I mean, I could talk about it for hours, but it's so frustrating to have.
Yeah.
And it's little by little, we're getting more traction. We're getting more. I mean, we run a summit last week that was a huge success. We had like
Mm.
some amazing speakers on it, like the top people in the world. So little by little, we're able to build relations and stuff. But it's funny, it is so hard, like you have no idea. Like, but right now I tell people, look, like ClickFunnels is stagnating, we are growing fast, people love
Mm.
it. I mean, it's crazy. Like you look at Trustpilot, we have a rating
Yeah.
4.9 out of 1200 reviews. This is insane, and I know that we will win in the end, because but yeah, it's tough, takes time. I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I shouldn't complain.
Yeah. Yeah. One thing that I just want to share, Cheryl said, no magic bullet on advertising. Unfortunately, the answer is no, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's a good one. It's a great one. So actually, like everyone's got, even companies, they have their strength and weaknesses, and running
Mm.
ads is one of our weaknesses. So we do have one of my A players handling ad campaigns. We're working on it, but it's not paying off right now. So yeah, we're gonna try it for 6 months, a year, 2 years, and we will see how
Yeah.
it goes. But on the other side, among our affiliates, our top two affiliates, they're professional ad buyers. I mean, one of them is a
Mm,
professional ad
got
buyer.
it. Got it.
That's his main
Yeah.
business. But
Yeah.
our two biggest affiliates, they're running ads. They're paying for ads. So yeah,
Interesting. Interesting. I think, it's so interesting because you've got a business. What was the number? I think it's $500,000 a month, right?
yeah.
Um, okay. I think it's so interesting for everybody listening to this, right? Listen to the CEO who's making millions a year from his company in revenue and the frustrations, the struggle. Like, this is not like, it's so funny because people sometimes maybe associate there is, oh, somebody's making money, it's so wonderful. I think at each level, and it's something I've learned as I go, and I'm not at your level whatsoever, but I've learned also the pain points just evolves, really. It's just different levels of growing pains, really. But it's the game. I think we kind of enjoy the game as well. And, I think that's an important piece. You got to kind of enjoy what you're doing. Like you said, you're very passionate about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm passionate about it. It's crazy. Maybe it is how it is. You're right. I shouldn't complain, but it's funny. I mean, I, I'm really passionate about like history, reality, maybe some nerdy
Mm,
things, I guess. But I like to look at life and try to look at the reality. And most often, you will see that life is not how you expected it to be. It's
yes.
very like you can spend maybe weeks planning an event or something, or month. Like you're like, oh, when I'm gonna achieve this, I will feel like this, or it will be like this, and this day arrives, and that's not what happens. Even the
Yeah.
reaction of people, like I went to France, and I saw my sister who got divorced and stuff, and I bought her an iPhone, a brand new iPhone, and when I gave it to her, like she was about to cry, and
Yeah.
it's funny, like you wouldn't expect this kind of reaction. So life is always, it's overall it's what you expect it to be, but if you look at the detail, it's going to be slightly different, so when you
Mm,
think about someone building a successful company, you're like, oh, the guy is like, like the cliche is like, he's wearing a suit and he's overconfident and whatever, and
yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
a dude in a sportswear, on my newborn daughter's bedroom, because she still sleeps in our room, and
Yeah.
I'm doing some renovation work.
Mm,
But yeah, that's I mean, reality is very complex and very interesting. So yeah,
yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, by the way.
thank you, thank you. No, I'm very
Yeah.
happy. It's really exciting. And I saw a comment like, I'm from Portugal and I take 70% of my time on Systeme.io. It's the best tool for building a business and sell. Yeah, so our company is incorporated in Ireland.
Mm,
Um, I live in Portugal, and because Lisbon is it's a great place to live. And it's funny because
yeah.
I see, some customers, and I'm like, oh, they live like 20 minutes by car from my house, and they have no idea,
Right.
but and it's funny, like I start getting, like, one of my good friends, a French entrepreneur who's also a Systeme.io customer. He went to an event like in a Spanish island. I can't remember which one, like anyway. And it
Madeira?
was, no, it's not Mallorca. It's the one that's like a
Oh my God.
volcano thing, whatever. But
Okay.
and he was like on his way back at the airport, and was like, "Yeah, I'm sitting right next to a Spanish guy, and he's building his sales funnel on Systeme.io, at the airport, stuff like that." So it's pretty cool.
That is cool. That's
Yeah,
cool. Some nice words here from Lisa. Loving all this system is the best software I've used. Can't recommend it enough.
thank you.
Peter, appreciate his honesty on what works, what doesn't. Zoom, great example of a freemium model. That's a very good example. That's
Yeah,
right. Aurelian, not most of the CEOs is involved really concerned about his users. I mean, Aurelian is like in a Facebook group every day. Every day, he consistently, like, it's so funny
I
because a
know.
lot of people here who are entrepreneurs, and we talk about content creation and being consistent. I mean, you post religiously every day. I see a post from you every day. I don't think there's one day that goes by where you don't post something, pretty much. So,
Yeah, so I have a system for this. I have a small team, like
mm,
in the English marketing team, and we try to publish, each day of the week.
mm,
And yeah, I mean, I really enjoy being part of the group.
mm,
Um, we have some rule, like I ask people not to tag me. And
yeah,
that's a funny thing, it's because when you tag me and you ask me something, I feel that I have to reply to you. But the thing is, we have
yeah,
so many users. I don't want to feel that I have to reply to, dozens
yeah,
of, even, a few people per day, because we have a customer support team. So that's the only thing that frustrates me. But apart from this, it's great to be involved on the day to day. And I don't
mm,
understand why the other like software owners don't do it, because I think
mm,
it's interesting. You get to learn a lot.
yeah,
And sometimes I'm even wondering, like, so they're not like releasing a lot of new features. They're not involved in their community. So I'm like, what are they doing? I'm
yeah,
really wondering. But yeah.
yeah, totally. One thing, I'll do a little plug for the summit. I mean, there's a few CEO speakers, and they're in different niches. They're not the same software as you. They're different. But what I love about most of them, the reason I even got them on is because they're very similar to you in that way. They're so hands-on. I've been on Zoom call way before the summit with pretty much every one of them, and
Okay.
they're like, so this is a roadmap. How's your features? How's it going? Like, that amount, and that's why I also like, these are the companies I want to bring to the summit and share, and you know what I mean, because you could see there's a real human that actually cares about
Yeah.
not just the platform. It's not about the revenue. Like, of course we're all running a business, but at the same time, like, there's a genuine passion and interest in us as customers, right? So I really appreciate that, and I think a lot of people are feeling that as well.
And I mean, there is something important that we haven't mentioned, and I don't want to be sounding like I'm tooting my own horn, or I don't remember the exact expression, but we have a fantastic customer support, like someone
Mm,
mentioned it, but we have like people are like really happy with our customer support. So we answer uh, to our customers 7 days a week, and the
mm,
numbers are we answer usually under 2 hours on
yeah,
average
yeah,
during working
100%.
hours. So from like 9 in the morning to like 8 p.m. It's not
Yeah,
always the same, but we have a really good customer support, and I want to stress this because they do an amazing
yeah,
work, and I know it's not the same for like all the companies out there, and
mm,
to me it's very important.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, Christine, now you're asking this question. I'm just going to share my screen quickly and just share something. I want to be very clear about this summit as well. There's not going to be any pitches at all whatsoever. I will spend 30 seconds making an offer, and then you can go explore it if you're interested, and that's it, right? So let me just share something. So this is the website DIY course that I have on Systeme.io, and I'm gonna do a limited time like offer that you can go and grab it for free for the next 24 hours. All you gotta do is sign up to one of Systeme's annual plans. Basically, it's all you gotta do. So I don't care which plan you sign up for. This course, if you actually have a look, this is a very detailed course, and we will actually build a template for you. You can read this page to learn all about it. You can see the price. It is $397 to buy it, and I'm going to give it for free in the next 24 hours only for anybody that goes to iran.link/annual, and it will take you to this page, basically. And iran.link/annual. Yeah. it will take you to this page, and all you got to do is pick one of the paid plans, basically. So $197 a year, $397 a year, $828 a year. And this is the highest plan. This is the one I'm on. And it gives you, it's crazy. You get unlimited emails, unlimited funnels, unlimited courses, unlimited email contacts. Like, I mean, I don't even, like, if you just go and do a comparison on other email marketing softwares, there is zero chance you're going to get that price. You know, there's only one other company that I know that does unlimited contacts, basically. And their price is, I think, $29 a month, basically. But you only get emails. That's all you get, right? You don't get the funnels. You don't get upsells, downsells, course area, memberships, blog, websites. So the fact that it's being given like that, it's an incredible, incredible offer. That's the one that I'm on, by the way, $828 a year. But it doesn't matter which plan you're going to choose. I'll give you the course for free, because obviously people listening to this, you're a different stage of your business. So I'm not going to force you to buy a plan you don't need. I don't want to make it like that. Like, you just pick the one that you need, and just pick the one that you need, and that's not a problem at all. Okay, so that's the link, aran.link/annual. You see it in the thing there. Okay, so I just want to do a little plug, since we're talking about people starting and stuff like that.
Yeah, thank you, Aaron. And I wanted to do this unlimited $97 per month unlimited plan because, you know, like I know like some people, like someone with the list of like 30,000 people on active campaign using ClickFunnels, you know, he might be spending close to $1,000 per month. So I was like, you know, if we can make it 97, you know, it's a no-brainer. Plus we handle the free migration, and people are very happy with the free migrations. It's a lot of work. We do everything manually. There is no like automated tool involved. But people are very happy with it. And it's funny, there was like some Indian guy in the Facebook group, like just this morning, was like, is it sustainable? And yes, it's sustainable. You know, we have our own email servers, and it's. I mean, we're still profitable. Maybe we make. I mean, maybe we don't make a lot of money per account, but the company is profitable. It's profitable, and I saw Roman. You know, he was like, it's really good to see how connected you are to the software. It gives me a lot of confidence in it. Look, I don't want to brag, but we have 12,000 paying customers, 300,000 free users. We use our own tool to power our entire business. We manage a list. So we have about 300,000 contacts. We send 4 million emails per month just with our own account. I mean, I'm 200% confident with the software. You know, there's no doubt about it. You can look at reviews on Trustpilot, Capterra. People say it does a lot of things. It's easy to use. It works great. You know, it's very reliable. You look at Marco Girgenti is a very cool guy from Canada that's very, very happy with our tool that replaced WordPress and a lot of tools with Systeme.io, and he's doing great. And he always said so reliable. So no worries about it. Super reliable. It is.
Totally. And if anybody's wondering, so the emails you're getting from me are sent from Systeme. The Summit Hub is from Systeme. The registration page, the VIP upsell page, the checkout, the thank you page, the automations. Every single part of this summit has been set up. Through Systeme, basically. Obviously, the live, I'm doing it with a software called Wave Video. And that's pretty much the only other add-on tool. You know, graphics I get from Canva. But in terms of like powering the summit and everything you're seeing, it's all done from Systeme. So that's just any, you know, like, it's so funny. You see this page that I just did, this bonus page that I just set up. I mean, this is no joke. I put this together in 5 minutes before this session. Like, you know, I had the countdown timer before this session started. When that countdown timer was playing, I built this entire page. That's how long it took me. From scratch. So it is, once you get to know it, it is incredible how easy it is to use. So Yeah, that's just something that I think it's just incredible. And I'm loving it because I'm all about speed. I have no patience. I'm a no patience individual. I love getting stuff done quickly. Yeah, so there you go. Now, let me just a few little comments here. Incredible offer, should work from the target niche. Yes, absolutely, Han. You should definitely, Han, I don't think you have any software. Go ahead and check it out as well. Again, that link is around.link/annual. Christine, this is an amazing offer. I've tested and tried so many other platforms, only to be disappointed with some foundations. Great timing for me looking for alternative of keep ahead of their price increase. Absolutely. Thanks, Around, for looking out to us. My pleasure, Bonnie. Amazing. Awesome. Awesome. Great to see everybody's comments. I really appreciate your engagement. And yeah, I think we'll pretty much wrap up here in terms of our conversation. Is there anything else you feel like you're like, I really want to make sure I share this? Is there anything like that you feel we missed in some way?
No, honestly, I think we covered everything. And again, so sorry for being late, guys. I was late for a few minutes. I'm really sorry about it. I wasn't sure if it was live, and while I was being late, I was like, oh, maybe it was live, you know. So sorry about it. And yeah,
That's
thank you
okay.
for having me over, Iran. It's great. And honestly, thank you for being part of the community. It's wonderful, to have people like you. And yeah, let's keep rocking.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm excited. We're gonna go to the co-working session shortly. I'll do a little couple of housekeeping as soon as you're not here. I'll do a couple of housekeeping, but we're gonna go to co-working. And one thing that I'll mention, actually, I'll mention it while you're here as well. So part of the co-working, the whole idea of the summit is we're going to have the next session. So now I'm doing a session with Aurelian. The next one is going to be at 4 p.m. US Eastern, which is 4 a.m. my time, which is in 6 hours. So what are we doing that 6 hours or that 5 hours? Obviously, go have your lunch, your dinner, whatever, depending on the time you're in. But I'm going to be on Zoom, and I'm going to be building people's websites on Zoom. I'll do a bit of Q&A, but then I'll actually build people's websites. So if you are a Systeme.io customer or you're looking to get your website and you want to get that done, and you can sign up for a VIP, I will literally build your website live. That's how I do it. And I do it. I did it with Dimitra, who's here with us as well. I did it with her a few days ago. We literally spent half hour. We just built a sales page from scratch. It really is that quick, and you'll get a live demonstration of that whole process. So anyway, that's going to be really good. And the co-working, I think that's the biggest value I can bring to all of you attending. I think hopefully I see from the comments a lot of people are enjoying the chat and all that. So I really appreciate everybody's comments and so on. So really, really good. But yeah, definitely let me know if you want to join the co-working. I'm gonna share with you how to join. So yeah, anyway, that's what I want to cover. Aurelian, thank you so much for giving us your time. It means a lot that you're so active in the community and you've built an incredible tool, really incredible. Interesting, you're not a developer. That's another thing that I think it's really important to note. You're not a developer. Like this is,
No.
but very, very cool. Very cool.
Yeah,
That
thank you for having me, Iran, and thank you to everybody who was in the chat. It was really cool to have you guys and answer the questions, and wish you a great day, guys.
awesome. Awesome. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. So great to see you all here. Thanks a lot for contributing, participating. Let me just take you through quickly the agenda for the rest of the day, just so you know. So at 4 p.m., let me just, I'm going to add something here. Now, I'm going to lose my audio for a second. Bear with me. Oh, okay. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to share something here at the same time. Un momento. Bear with me here. Okay, there you go. Okay, so everybody can hear me. So we're going to do a session with Beth, who's going to, I believe I've got 4 people who submitted their lead magnet. So we're going to review those lead magnets. So definitely submit it if you've got something. Email to me now, contact@aroundbukai.com. I'd love to give you feedback on your lead magnet. She's going to do a short training, and then we'll actually get some work done as well with her. And then between now and then, if you want to join me, I'm going to go and let me just share my screen so you can see what we're doing. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting used to the software here, so bear with me here. There you go. Okay. Bear with me as I'm figuring out how to do this. There you go. Okay, so let me just show you what to expect. So if you want to join me on the Zoom, we're going to go there in 15 minutes. You can just join and be in the waiting room. I'm actually going to go live in 13 minutes. So exactly 10:30 p.m. You can scan the QR code on the screen if you want, or go to aran.link/Zoom. Okay, so that's the link to join. And let me just make sure that I'm not in the way. So if you're going to join us, definitely leave a comment. I'd love to know. I'd love to know if you're joining as well. And yeah, it will be great to have you on. So yeah, go to the Zoom room. It's going to be in 13 minutes. If you haven't joined a VIP, then you can still join. I'm going to raise the price in an hour and 45 minutes, just while I need to, obviously, like, this stuff I have to do on the back end. So hour and 45 minutes, that's how long you have left. If you want to sign up for the VIP, it's going to go up to $297. So you could do that. And was there anything else I wanted to show you? Yeah, this is the schedule. Let me just see if there's anything else I wanted to cover. And then, of course, if you want to get this course, Systeme course, you'll have 24 hours to grab this for free. All you got to do is sign up to one of these plans, one of these free plans, for and sign up for it, and I will give you the course for free, lifetime access, basically, plus additional bonuses. All you got to do is email me to let me know which email you used and what plan you chose, and then I'll give you access to the course. So there you go. Thanks a lot. Lucy, awesome. So we've got a few people joining. Lucy's going to join. Awesome. Dimitra is going to join. Awesome. If anybody else is going to join, you're absolutely welcome. I'd love to have you all. And yeah, it's going to be awesome. So again, this is the link, aran.link/Zoom. And if you want to sign up for the annual plan that I offered a moment ago, all you got to do is go to aran.link/annual. So that's about it. Thanks a lot for tuning in, and I'll be joining the Zoom very shortly. Then a question here. Yeah, so Han, just join the Zoom call. Yeah, aran.link/Zoom. Teresa, perfect. Yep, Hillary will be there. Awesome. Teresa, amazing. Go Sparkle. Awesome. We'll have sparkly time. Going there right now. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. So I will leave this on just in case anybody else joins this live. But yeah, I'm gonna bail for 10 minutes, go get a drink, and I'll see you in the Zoom in about 10 minutes. So the link is aran.link/Zoom. Okay. aran.link/Zoom. Great question. Great question. I forgot about the giveaway. Give me a second. Let me do that right now. So I promise that I'm going to give $100 to somebody who's going to win. So let me do that right now. So bear with me here. I actually forgot. So thank you for reminding me. Okay, so let me share my screen. Okay, so I don't know if you can see this. Hopefully you can. There you go. So here's the giveaway that we are doing as well. Okay, there you go. So how this is going to work is I'm literally going to click on this button, and whoever wins is going to, whichever name is going to come up, I'm going to PayPal you $100. So cool. Solomon Adips. So Solomon, you won $100, and I'm going to PayPal it to you basically later today. So I'll email you if you're watching this or watching the replay. I will email you and I'll just need to make sure I get your right PayPal email address, and I will send it to you today, basically. So every day after each speaker, we'll do a little giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, that's still possible. Just go to the giveaway page, so you can do that if you're interested in that as well. Cool. To join the giveaway, by the way, in case you're wondering, go to summit.dotcomjuice.com/giveaway. You can click on this button and just enter it. Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks a lot for joining. I'll see you on the Zoom in 9 minutes. I click on show on stream.